should work.
What are you waiting for? Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Does not fail. As you say, Gilles Lundin.
Beldron! No!
Thrin, the Absolute gave you everything. And this fiasco is how you reward her?
Me and mine worked flat out. I was cracking the whip day and night. Tell him, true soul.
Near pities you, Thrin. Your errors and excuses. And your sorry end.
Your skull buzzes, and you see your own face through Nir's eyes.
Worthless, every last one. Their failures must be punished. True soul, take their heads. The Absolute commands it. Show them no mercy. Their corpses will make a fine offering to our mistress.
Victory awaits.
You're in my thrall.
Let's get this over with.
I will ascend.
Concentrate. You need patching up. Take your... Take your...
With finesse. Time for a new approach.
This is your end.
Light on my feet.
Ready.
Step quick.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I walk into the temple. Instead, I've been beset by incompetence, treachery, and now this. The Absolute's business remains unfinished. No. The General will understand that none of this was my fault. He will understand because you will tell him. I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell the General that I did what I could, but that the route through Grimforge is impassable. This is not a fate. The General resides at Moonrise Towers, but you cannot simply travel there. The land surrounding the towers is blighted by it. I had a moon lantern to keep the curse at bay. Alas, the rocks did it in.
Damn it. So much for using that thing to protect us.
Calm yourself. We have allies on the surface. Seek them out, and play this lyre to call on their guide. Whatever you do, do not attempt the journey to Moonrise without his protection. I promise you it will not end well. Do not tarry. I will see. I can still reach the temple and I'll pick up his trail. I am generous to those who aid him. When I return to Moonrise, I will be triumphant. And you will share in my victory.
Your violent behavior is proving unpopular.
What a day. Time for discretion. Stay low.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. I shouldn't linger. Keeping low. Taking my due.
Nothing important is ever easy. Time for some bloody work.
Shall we dance?
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming. The decaying corpse lies before you. The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body. An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
The moon lantern. Not as theatrical as I expected.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
It's broken. It won't save us from a dusky evening, never mind a curse.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Explosives. Philomene. Moonrise Towers. Beltran. Iron Hand Gnomes. Captured. Drow. Duergar. Rebels. Troublemakers. Freedom fighters.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no.
What's inside? No traps, please.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Still alive. So that's progress. Anything of use? Another step forward.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Boots. No. Thief. True souls. Near. Disciple. Thrill. Absolute's favorite. Speaks with general. True soul. Cave in. Trapped. Eleanor Thrin. Sergeant. Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Nothing hurts anymore. this mask? What's it doing here? I've never seen anything like it. Something good here, I hope. Something's off. Around me. Inside me.
What now? Watch the shadows.
A trap. Just as I expected.
Be careful. There are traps about. Traps? How considerate. Traps? How considerate.
A trap. Just as I expected. Take heed. I see a trap.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Easy.
Let's move.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered. Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place of honor for it in camp. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? Well, in that case... This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. I need to keep an eye out for more signs. Learn more about the Justicia's presence in these lands. It could be important. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justicia. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward.
With haste. Steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons. Let's have a look.
Watch your back. Tread carefully.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Where am I? What's going on?
Breathe deep and move.
How delicious. Subtle steps.
Still in control. Just. I can do better. I must.
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
Never a dull moment.
Have I been this way before?
Well, hello. Simple.
Looking ahead.
Let my name be known.
Go for the throat. On my way.
Got to move.
I'm coming for you.
Let's have some carnage.
ready.
Where am I? What's going on?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Let's see. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems like the best way.
Let's get on with it.
Action, not reaction.
Got to press on.
Let's get going. What path lies before me?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Everything is clear. Mind never quiet.
How much farther can I go? Platform's covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Action, not reaction. Without delay.
I have such a headache.
One day I'll catch a break.
My...
There's no time to waste.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
All is ash and meat.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
This calls for careful footwork. A knife in the dark.
Time for a little dip.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. I see a way. Staying out of sight.
Keeping my head down. Carefully now. Nice and quiet now.
Secrecy above all. Staying out of sight.
I was trying to concentrate.
Can't even catch my breath.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's have some fun. Move unseen.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Shall we cut and run?
Need to act fast.
Need to find a way forward.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Let's move.
Can't afford to let up. On my way. I will ascend.
for more.
What's next, I wonder?
I can do better. I must.
Can't slow down. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Take you. Take you. Moving.
Outmaneuver them.
Swift and lethal.
I wonder what the next move is.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Might be useful. Should mind my step. Anything of use? This must be the forge. A sight to behold. Lava's erupting. Better watch my step. No time to rest. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until... until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins. Yes, fun. Ooh, more.
Won't budge. I just need the raw materials. No use. It's blocked.
Here goes nothing.
Won't budge.
Will guide me. Need to keep going.
What a day. This way.
Eager for battle.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Need to find a way forward. luck again.
Let's find some prey.
Can't give up. Not now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Time to strike.
Need to stay focused.
I won't give in.
Let's turn someone inside out. Don't linger.
Victory awaits.
What's the plan?
Blood comes easy these days.
Swift and lethal. You bow or you break.
Talk to me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time for a cuddle.
This is your end.
believe this. Let's be on my way.
No time to dally. Let's try this way.
Don't linger.
Without delay.
Watch your back.
Keep it together. Walk in death.
More for me.
Action, not reaction.
Nothing hurts anymore. Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Won't budge.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Someone there?
Can't give up now.
Dream in red.
Better not be cursed. All's well that ends Not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready. Indolence breeds madness.
All right, what now? I'll give it a shot. Still alive. So that's progress. No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through. I've got a long road ahead. Let's move.
The boat beckons you aboard.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. I have something to ask.
Peacebringer, be at home. The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter. As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. Still in control. Just sustain an entire properly.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it. We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad. I know him better than anyone.
Can't keep getting lost like that.
Might as well go myself.
battle.
Blackets will be done.
All is ash and meat. Time to press ahead. No time to rest.
There's no time to waste.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
As you choke down the acrid mushroom, a memory embraces your unlovable carcass. You see a grand collection. Shelves of jarred, floating, pickled organs neatly labeled. Taxidermied beasts and men, elegantly displayed from your killings. A study no doubt arranged neatly by your gentleman's gentle goblin. as you and your butler perform a vivisection. Sceleritas's claws slips, calipers cutting the aorta of the living, screaming victim. With a hiccup, you discover him to be drunk yet again from imbibing the tonsil stone pickling water. As the memory begins to clear away, one thing is certain. The butler lies not about his past service.
What's up for discussion? Well, hello.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Always at your side.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready at...
Where am I needed? No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go? Very well.
You wish to speak? Impressive. Most would quake at the mere thought of delving that far into the Underdark. What did you find? I'm certain. The Underdark is dangerous, yes, but the alternative is suicide. Be patient and be thorough. the path will reveal itself in time. It may prove impossible to avoid the Shadow Curse entirely, but if you find any way to limit your exposure, seize it. Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful. There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same. A bad impression.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
Mind never quiet.
The pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still in control. Just. Best be on my way.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
Never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers. Let's get on with it.
Sharp as ever.
Living without sunlight isn't so bad, Astarion. Where I came from, we would often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
Yes, but you chose darkness. I was cast into it.
Such a headache.
The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden.
I can feel
And
the
we all
shadow's
lust
power here,
after the forbidden.
but they don't seem to be harming me.
Don't we?
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there? First, come closer. Hands up. Jonas, move in. Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong!
Follow my voice. Come back to the light!
Who's there? Meg? Is that...
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas. Don't let it get hold of you. Harpers, now!
The subtle approach. This will do nicely.
Shit. Jonas took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Jonas! No! What are you doing?
The shot. Finish them off!
These boots have seen everything. 2 steps at a time.
I'm ready. Fall, damn you.
Breathe deep and move.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Think you can take me on?
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. Your funeral. Far as we can tell, there's no way through. The shadows will get you eventually, the deeper in you go. Keep to the light to buy yourself some time. Harpers, move out!
No one's stopped me yet. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half
No
drawn.
harm in appreciating their
If he backs a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Another step forward.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
Looking ahead. Walk in death. That's curious.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged. You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes. Such spells are ancient secrets and closely guarded. But I could be convinced to share them with an ally. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it? I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery. The one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Smell a trap.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Shadows claimed that bird.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion. Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived? Never persevered alone. Of course. You bless them too, my queen. Where is their lantern? Unworthy servant to our queen. Yes, Majesty. Your light can shield another of your faithful. They will join us on the road. They will follow close. Do not leave the light. Stay in the light, Majesty. Top. Do you want to die in the dark, Majesty? Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us! They leave us again. Come back! We must stay in the light, Majesty.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place? Only a fool wouldn't be. Open up.
The shadows are darkest here, hungriest here. Do not stray from the light, no matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
they will be silent. They approach
close.
your sanctuary, Majesty.
I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
Playtime's over, pet.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out. Will, your playmate's wasting precious time. Let's see about getting his priorities fixed. Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash? Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
You've heard of this provision, better known as the You First clause.
Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Not a one. All that matters is that we free it. Fail, and I made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Mizora certainly plays for keeps anyway.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
New meat drider?
Oh, the Queen sent them. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul.
The General's advisor went off on a field trip. Zorel's in charge till he gets back.
She's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you.
Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My Queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet Majesty. I am coming, my Queen.
Seems simple enough.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the
true
secret
soul.
of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you. Through the main doors.
What's next, I wonder?
Even those you once called.
I can do better. I must.
Light on my feet.
If you have coin, then show it.
Defender of the people. The pride of the gate.
Get moved.
I'm checking again.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another. Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you. She will die, eventually. Take her below.
No!
Bye-bye, princess.
Enough! Let me make... Yeah, you blame...
Of course!
Whose then?
Zorel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so?
Enough! Let me... Yeah, you... Whose then?
The goblin!
You. And what would...
They are...
True. Night Warden...
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative. As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so?
The
Be creative.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. I would remind you, what say you about our Minthara? It is better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you. A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Do. Have fun. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake! Please! Oh.
Done. Nice and neat. Now, let's report to the lovely Zrel.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. With difficulty, you banish the pooling evil that bewitches your quivering limbs. Perhaps parts of you were scattered in this spire. Time to knit yourself together.
The seat of the Absolute's power. occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off-limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Z'rell?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Plenty. But I hoped someone of your talents would be more ambitious. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love. Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you. I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, Disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters. Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. They bleed. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to pieces. If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nier won't. His usefulness has expired. But your utility to our cause has only just begun. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
You ought to be kinder, to little prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the Absolute. Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods. Won't take it from you soon. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice. I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice. I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
No! My sister only meant to compliment your delicate work.
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live. Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. You avoided a fight this time, but bullying your way out of Moonrise is a risky proposition.
I would have preferred to bleed them.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed. Excellent. Hers was a difficult mind to erase, no doubt. She was fierce and erratic.
I live to serve.
As loyal as a golem. Use her well.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army. obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see you soon.
I want to have a word. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them. Took a liking to you, did she? Watch yourself. She breaks her toys once she's done with them. again.
Blade at the ready.
One soul. Many thoughts. One mind.
Where am I? What's going on? What path lies before me? Wish I had a bag of holding.
These things have stayed interesting.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something's on my mind.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you? Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better. I have. It is one thing to hear her voice. Quite another to feel the power she can grant. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie, come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do? The prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Hearts. One soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
The weight of the assault drives the gnoll to his knees, defiance melting away like snow in summer.
For all the power she lends us, I am still only an imperfect vessel. Here, I meant this as a treat for Barnabas, but he doesn't deserve it now. You'll do well when you meet the Absolute, I think. Zrel, and you will be called to ascend to the tower top. Many have gone before you, though not all have returned.
Don't touch me. Defender of the people.
There is work to do.
Let's see what this does. Should mind my stab. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Yours is a face I shred in my dreams. One who kicked the steel claw as if I was some stray. I am a champion hunter. When I lick my pelt, I taste blood.
Fortunately for you, the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
You excavate the empty caverns of your useless mind, shoveling, dozing, blasting through the smooth brain. How the kitty cat mewled when your boot stamped upon its tail. You are the black cat crossing the path of the living. The pleasure of the memory dribbles out of your leaking skull into the very air. A memory won at the cost of a piece of your mind. You were in this tower before, that much is sure.
I've got a long road ahead.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one? I trade in blood, and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your vampiric friend.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? I'm sure he really believes that. How utterly adorable. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that.
What now?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Just a pinch of...
Dreaming red.
See at the back of that leggy creep.
What to do?
She belongs to everyone. That's the point.
The reaction failed.
Don't bloody feel like it already set up
Was a lack of potion.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. In the Dreamscape.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing. You can't quite catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid. Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
I can feel it. Looking. Deep inside.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now. With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to get involved. Now, let's keep our hands to ourselves, hmm?
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we...
Still alive. So that's progress.
She belongs to everyone. That's the point.
We're all friends, right? All one, under the absolute.
Don't bloody feel like an orderly son. Nothing hurts anymore.
I need a quick word.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciple Zrel has given you a chance to earn that honor. Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
Something good here, I hope.
They should all be running.
Something over there.
You've been caught breaking the rules. You have a horrible feeling the next thing broken might be your skull. You're free to...
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Moving ahead. Here we go. What's in here? I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Still breathing, despite everything. Everything is clear. At the ready.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. It closely resembles the disc that Lae'zel deciphered. This time, the symbols easily resolve into coherent words and sentences. The story of Orpheus further unfolds. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelaman. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale. But beneath the roars we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. The chapter ends there. This disc might be of some interest to Lae'zel.
Another story about the Githyanki prince?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles. But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
If we can find it, perhaps we can use it to destroy Ketheric.
Then we better get searching.
A
Shall we?
ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of elithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
wish to live in more interesting times.
Alright,
what now? Keep it together. That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I could use a drink after wandering these ruins.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
As if all the life is being sucked out of me.
I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus.
Let's move.
The hero at heart. Never a dull moment.
like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Keep your distance. He looks like he could burst any second.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health. Go on, drink. Make it drink.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do. Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me. A deal most sordid for powers profane. To sign away your very self. Compelling. You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me. Again. Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, love it up. Father Ketherick's laughter, not joy, not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
Your belly rumbles as the vile brew fills it, yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
Beast bastard! Did they breathe flame? Did their screams rend the sky? Oh no! Don't tell me. Let me dream. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more. The spirit of the land. More drink. Father. Father is Father. Eternal. Invincible. Forever. Except not. No more questions. Drink! No! Must not. Cannot. Will not mention her. The customer is always right, but also wrong. No more. The customer is always right, but also wrong. No more. The customer is always right, but also wrong. No more. The customer is always right, but also. No more. The customer is always right, but also.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
I know you. I knew. I know. I am knowing. You want Father? Father's personal, mysterious secret. No, not never. Father says, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No, neither. Too strong.
Reservations. Please, clutter the pardon.
That might be worth a look.
Right away, sir. Yes, sir.
Thorn's hated the Bard's tunes. Maybe we'll get some proper music now.
Accept my pleas. Due apology, madam.
Better not be cursed. Time to press ahead.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thizabald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizabald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thizabald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination. Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals the package contains, you might create Visibald's purple worm poison.
I'll take that.
Should be easy.
Looking ahead.
Trust no one. Easy.
Let's get going. That's curious. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Sorry. Terrible. I'll clean up right next time.
Maybe I'm already there.
You found the ledger. Guess you're not so useless. Get back to Master, on the double!
looks like an ambush.
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl. On tippy toes. On the hunt.
I can do better. I must.
I wonder what the next move is.
Hello, you. Into the shadows. Leave no tracks. They won't see me coming.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now they see me.
Have to keep going.
Well, so much for peace. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Into the shadows.
Ready.
Stay on my feet. Have to keep going.
We'll do it my way.
Got to focus. On my way.
What now?
What's that?
Never a dull moment.
Forever dauntless.
Talk to me. Strike hard, strike fast.
Survival is all that matters.
Into the bloody fray. Must lug my guts through this hell.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Everything is clear. Nothing hurts anymore.
With haste.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Hear that? The lights might fend them off, but those mastiffs are still lurking about.
Spell. Continual flame. Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst.
dirty born to moonrise cold. Destroy torches.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What's inside? No one back home will ever believe this.